Alright, what's up everybody? What are we doing today? My internet seems to finally be fixed, but for real this time. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Anyways. Let's play some First Descendant. So, I finished my Valby build. Valby build's done. I'll go ahead and show you the build. I don't remember, did I actually finish this build on stream? I don't remember now that I think about it. Anyways, this is the build this is the build I'm running. This is the, I guess really it's just like the polarization loadout I'm going for, right? Is kind of the important bit here. But this is what I'm going for. I've left one slot unpolarized. I have decided to stick with it. Leaving one slot unpolarized, it means I can't have like a fully upgraded mod here, and depending what I have here, it can't be fully upgraded. Now, when I do add the changes where you can have different polarities on different loadout slots, I am going to polarize the slot right here. So I can fit 2 extra, like, I mean, that could be 4 extra levels to a mod here, or 2 extra levels to a mod here, right? And kind of the main 2 things I've been using here is Nimble Fingers, or if I feel like I want to be a little tankier, I've been using a partially leveled Battle Up Stamina. You know, an extra 60% max HP, not, you know, a ton, but it's a, you know, it's a good chunk of extra survivability, actually. I actually think it gets me like 4,000 or 5,000 extra effective HP or something like that. But generally I've been sticking with Nimble Fingers here just because having a lower cooldown feels really nice, right? Doesn't feel mandatory by any means, but it feels really nice. Let me go ahead and turn. But yeah, that's the Valby build. Valby build's done. I'm gonna make a video about this soon. Yeah. All my modules are basically full. Now, first thing, before we get to grinding gley, I do need... Oh, I finally made a fucking loadout slot. I do need to get some catalyst material. And then we'll go start working on gley again. After I clean out my fucking mods. I finally got shot focus, by the way, so I don't have to worry about keeping things to combine anymore. I actually probably won't. Do I have enough spare red mods to gamble for some more? No. For some reason, I feel like I didn't have nearly as much red mods as I should.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Or just a lot of them not showing up in the combined module slot thing? Oh, it's I was only showing the cerulean ones. Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, I know I've got one of those. Let's just... Voltage. Bunny mods. Not sure if I had that one actually. I think I may have not. Oh, okay, never mind. I did have that one. I think I might have not had that one, but nope, I definitely had that one. Oh yeah, I got the fucking Enzo mod. I got the fucking Enzo mod, dude. I'm so fucking excited. After I finish gley, the next thing I'm doing is building Enzo because I got his fucking mod. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The crit rate one. I got it. So fucking excited. I don't remember how much. I think it's like 29% crit rate or something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me double check that. I think it's 29% crit rate. For like one magazine or something like that. Just show that. .29% crit rate. And that's base, like flat base crit. It's so fucking insane, dude. Oh my god. Oh, is it just a duration and not like a per magazine thing? Ooh. Actually, which is it? Buffering first. Where's duration is, but how long does the actual buff? Hold on, let me get this. How long does the buff last?
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
How long does the buff last? I mean, obviously on this you'd be like building like pure duration and cooldown anyways, so it's not really going to affect how I build. Okay, you lose it if you switch weapons. Okay, so is it just one magazine? It's just always one magazine? Okay, yeah, so you get it for one magazine. So obviously, it just so happens that I was already planning to build Enduring Legacy. I could use the Tamer for now if I wanted to play Enzo. Oh, I didn't even like include using like my ult. You can get more damage by using your ults. It's so fucking nuts. I like crit rate. Oh yeah, I don't think I have a crit mod on the Tamer. Oh yeah, I only have crit damage. If I had a crit rate mod on, oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. I gotta get Enduring Legacy ASAP. Anyways, let's get those materials real quick. And get gley leveled. Actually, I could have just teleported to the fucking egg or something. Oh well. I just need 2 more catalysts on gley, and it's done. I will need to get another catalyst blueprint soon. I've been having pretty bad luck with those recently. I just can't seem to get them to drop for some reason. Pretty annoying, but it is what it is. But I can't wait to get Enzo built. Enduring Legacy is gonna go so fucking crazy. Once I've got my fucking Enzo build done. Hell, pretty much any weapon, really. Adding just 29% base crit to any weapon is fucking insane. Enzo is so good. That reminds me, I actually want to farm a Slayer set for Enzo, I think. Doesn't it give firearm damage? Actually, does it give firearm damage? Now that I think about it. I can't remember if it gives firearm damage or not. Or was it just skill damage? It might have just been skill damage. I know it had like a defense, an HP, and 2 shield, and 2 shield parts. Okay, I did get it. Is that, all I need? No. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, I need 3 more sets worth, so I'm gonna need 1 more Synctum and 3 synthetics. And then I need 5 blueprints. I haven't gotten any blueprints for Enduring Legacy yet. I want to get all the parts, all the part blueprints collected, so I can just start crafting. Well, I've already started crafting them, right? I've already made 2 sets of them, I think. Yeah, I made 2 sets of them. Yeah, I want to get all the materials I need. And then while those are building, I'll farm the Enduring Legacy blueprints. I don't think the Enduring Legacy blueprint is particularly rare. So it shouldn't be hard to get, I think. Fuck. 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 That was a fucking disaster. Okay, I got the materials I need. My question is, how am I going to level? I hadn't thought about this, but I don't know how I'm going to level today. I might just go run a defense mission. Pull out the launcher. Could be a good idea.
대가를 지불해야지.
Actually, let me go see what I need to do to get, what's it called? Whichever blueprint, I don't even have one of at the moment. I should probably... Slot 1 up there goes for Valby once I actually get around to making a dedicated Valby setup. I'll just put that back on for leveling for now. Oh, have I not? Oh, I haven't leveled that yet. There's something that I've been sort of changing my mind about recently. Is action and reaction versus slow warp. I want to make a video about this too.
반가워요.
But I've been testing out, mostly on Greg's is what I've been testing it on. And I actually have kind of come to the conclusion that action and reaction is kind of a bait. And that is not as good as we think it is in practice. And obviously with the exception of like gley and like a massacre build with the Python, I think 9 out of 10 times, I think slow art beats out action and reaction on most weapons. Obviously there's exceptions like snipers, anything that's like inherently like really low fire rate to begin with. Going to be an exception to that. But it's kind of like my hypothesis is that most weapons have recoil patterns designed around their base fire rate. So if you add like any fire rate at all, the recoil gets much worse. You add in some plus recoil modifiers to that and it gets even worse, right? But I actually think having more than the base fire rate actually makes most weapons significantly harder to actually hit things with. It's and I think the Zestra is a great example of this. This weapon, like if you put on a fire rate mod on this gun, you just can't hit shit. You can't hit anything. Even without action or reaction, it's still really bad, right? If I keep getting distracted, Legacy synthetic. I can get from a comma. Hard Dead Bride, Hard Devourer. I mean, that would be easy. 078. I wonder how long that one is to shout through. Although honestly, I kind of don't want to do any of those until they because they said they're going to be changing them, right? Yeah, 32%. AJS code. I already had the ultimate AJS code though. I'm really lucky with that. I just kind of got it by accident. 30,000 points. So this is like mid-length. It will just go with this. But yeah, I'm not gonna really mess with. I'm just gonna do this for now. I just want to go ahead and get a static variable print like this.
여기는 알파. 피난처 제타라는 임무를 수행하라.
I heard enemies. I fucking pulled the trigger too early though. So this is my massacre build setup, but obviously you can just use a standard infinite ammo setup on this. Oh fuck, it's got this. Okay, well, I was expecting him to move. I was sitting there like, surely he'll walk forward. I'll kind of aim a little ahead of him. Because he will surely walk forward, right? Not just stand there. What the fuck? Did Sensei let you turn off green shake? There's still a little bit, but it's way better than before. That was one of the fucking interrupters, but I didn't get like a sound thing about him spawning. Weird. Or maybe I didn't, I just fucking talked over it. Probably what happened. Why does that happen sometimes? Sometimes you pick it up and you just instantly drop it. Low HP. That thing really sucks ass at mobbing. I know I'm only equipping it for Masker, but damn. Although maybe, you know, a little more damage. Finally, there we go. Bloody hell. Apparently they're going to be removing a lot of those segments too. It's going to be so fucking nice, dude. It's kind of crazy how much my Masker build does already when I'm like, no, well, okay, I'm close to being done with it, but I'm actually still missing a good, like a significant chunk of my actual damage. You know, with the operation changes, well, something I really hope they do is, I hope they give us like a random queue for operations. I mean, I suppose I could always set up like a fucking, like a random choice selection type thing. That could work. Probably the best thing to do. I'll do 2 of these. Yeah, I suppose if I set up some sort of like random selection, that would be basically the same thing, right? I guess that's what I'll do. If they don't add a random queue. Because something I do want to start doing is just running random hard mode missions. Like for fun. Especially since we don't have to like roll for the things anymore. Oh man, the fact they're just outright removing like the grappling hook disable and the jump disable thing. Oh my god, thank god, dude. It was really dumb for that to be an option to begin with. I'm glad they're removing it. But again, it really shouldn't have been there to begin with. Immunity phase balls, you fucking love them. By that I mean you fucking hate them. It's such an obnoxious mechanic. Like, wait, that's the thing, they actually did nerf them quite a bit. Fuck, I can't. What am I doing? Why am I using this? Hold on a second. What is wrong with me? Why am I using that? For the fucking balls damage. I've got something way better now. I think I opened this on Devour. I wonder if I do enough damage on Master setup to just one shot or like insta on one phase Devour. I don't know if I do. Let's find out. If I don't, I can just pull up my Greg's Reverse Fate. And that'll definitely be enough. It's a shame that doesn't heal you, does it? Yeah. I really wish that would like give you a bit of health back. Well, it actually does, like, actually quite a bit worse than my Greg's Reverse Fate right now. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'll just go get my Greg's. Although, I did miss a lot of my shots. I probably would have been fine if I had actually just, get more crits right there. But I did miss a lot of, like, weak point hits and whatnot. Give me the Nurgling legs. Please and thank you. No. This time for sure. That's really fucking dumb. You don't get any XP from killing bosses. You get literally 0 XP from killing bosses. It's so dumb. I mean, I can kind of get why they wouldn't want to give you much, because they don't want to like encourage people to like level descendants and bosses. I mean, at least give you a little bit for like leveling weapons though, right? I am looking to get a an HP annihilation reactor or support memory. Just give me Enduring Legacy part, please. I mean, you know, I'll take it. Okay, just double checking to make sure I did have action reaction on for this build. Oh, I felt like my fire rate was slower than it should have been for some reason. I mean, I was talking earlier where how I did need to get an action or catalyst blueprint, so I guess I don't need to go farm for that now, at least.
여기는 알파. 피난처 제타란 임무를 수행하라.
Honestly, oh, I can't change mod setups. That's so dumb. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be slower than just doing this. I suppose you do at least get like at least like somewhat decent XP in these. Full sneeze coming. The fuck, why is this spawn right next to the thing? That's kind of fucked up, actually. Kind of fucked up that it spawns right next to the objective. Finally. Decent luck with the collectibles. My game crashed there for a second. Just lagging though, you love to see it. Surprising how that's still an issue. I mean, it does seem to like not be nearly as bad as it used to be, at least. But I wonder if that's just from like player drop off. Does gley really get that much HP from leveling? I just realized I only got like 15,000 HP at level 9. I think this build has like 24,000-ish HP at max level. I really get that much HP? Base HP from leveling? Jeez. I mean, I think I've got 2 HP mods on, so, you know, it's getting multiplied by quite a bit. Should have 2 HP mods on. Kind of remind me, it's been kind of bothering me recently how like we went from like really overvaluing defense in this game to like content creators telling people to literally not build defense at all for some fucking reason, which is really fucking dumb, by the way. There's literally not like no reason to not get to like 20k defense and go from like. So you have 40% damage resistance at 10,000 defense, right? But you can get 10,000 defense basically with just one defense main stat and a good defense substat. Now you put on one of the 89% defense mods on top of that, you're already sitting close, if not higher than 20,000, depending on how good your like secondary defense roll is. There's literally no reason not to. There's no reason not to. And it's really bothering me. I've seen so many people like, oh, you like literally just stack HP, and it's like, or you can actually get a good chunk of extra survivability. But it's not just about here's the thing, it's not just about effective HP. I'm pretty sure it's more effective HP anyways. But it's also like damage thresholds, right? I'm not like 99% sure that it's just straight up more effective HP anyways. Although maybe you could get away with just one really good defensive subset. You'd have to get like a really good one though. Bottom line is you can get the 50% damage resistance with just one defensive main stat, your defensive substat, and an 89% defense mod. The TLDR. In my opinion, there's no reason not to. Especially since the 89% defensive mods come with fucking damage bonuses, so why the fuck not? Right. I had the fucking python on. Whatever, this is fine. If I could hit a fucking headshot. Literally, if I could hit a single headshot. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, I'm just getting fucked by crit RNG. Oh my god, I think it's fucking buzzed. Alright, dude, he does so much damage, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Right. Fucking reason cars. Can I change weapons? Oh, actually won't go ahead and put that on yet. Why did he slap so hard though? What the fuck, dude? I'm like missing a significant portion of my defense still, but, or HP still, I mean. Got to fucking refresh my thing. Burnt to like half my HP because of that mistake. Literally no reason. I did it again. Dude, I'm... This one used. So fucking mad at myself right now. I'll hit that fucking ball eventually. What? Huh? Nah. What? Someone explained that shit to me. I was literally behind him. What the fuck is that hitbox? Actually, what the fuck is that hitbox? That's so fucked, dude. The hitbox is fucked up. Ain't no fucking universe where that shit should fucking work. When that shit should hit right there. That's fucked up. Just give me the enduring legacy part way so I can just focus on leveling for a couple hours. Or break motion. Oh yeah, right. They're having another closed beta, right? I didn't get into it. I remember signing up for it. I guess I just got fucked. I really wanted to try it out. I was still hunters. Yeah, about that. I didn't ever actually try it. I missed the last I missed the last playtest. I didn't actually get to try it. And I don't know when the next one is. But Elite Dangerous just got an engineering rework. So, I'm going to be reinstalling Elite Dangerous and getting back into that. I did not install it because I had an issue with the game. I just needed space on my SSD. That game does not like being on like an external. It's an drive. I'm not gonna kill it before it phases, aren't I? I can't fucking see! I'm not dealing with the fucking immunity. I'll just restart. It'll literally be faster. I'm just wondering, like, I almost feel like mental focus isn't working. I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage. says it's working. Let me tell you what, Greg for First Fate is fucking OP. Greg is OP. Yeah, butt the fuck out of this gun. It's so good. Come on, dude. I just want the fucking Enduring Legacy part. It's 32%. I already have a fucking Ultimate Ajax code. I'm not even happy about it. Fuck, dude. I don't want the 6% drop. I want the 32% drop. Game is fucking with me. I'm gonna take a break from leveling gley real quick just to like fucking power farm this shit. And this is fucking ridiculous.
여기는 알파. 피난처 제타란 임무를 수행하라.
Oh, I need to change reactors. Get out of combat, please. Where is... There we go. I don't know why this one just doesn't seem to move. For some reason. It's weird. $240. Drop. Stop dropping the fucking small ones. They're only worth 5%. I really don't want to bother taking them and like turning them in. Uh, 10%. I didn't pick the thing up. Is it really gonna make me turn in like fucking 4 of these 5%ers? I'll just wait for the next group of enemies to spawn. The next enemies? Hello? Is there a next group of enemies? Maybe not. Pick it up! Where, dude? I really hope they just remove all of these. It said they're removing like a lot of these objectives in these missions. I hope they just remove. Honestly, I really kind of hope they remove all of them. And it just becomes kill all the enemies as fast as you fucking can. Oh, dude, please. I don't know why my grappling hook broke right there. I really need like a double damage boost. Wait, I think I have a double damage boost reactor for her. I think I do. Movie. Can you Megwing? Oh, I have a double boost. This is where I had one. Maybe I do and it's just in my storage. Oh my god. Wing every over.
임무 완료 확인. 계승자는 본부로 귀환하라.
You jump up the stairs at the beginning, go right, and jump the hook up and you skip the stairs part. Jump up the stairs at the beginning of it. Am I just dumb? Because I don't get what you're saying. Huh. Oh, yeah, right. I know about that. I normally go around the stairs because there's enemies there to kill. Yeah, I get what you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know you can do that. I usually just go to the stairs because there's enemies right there, but I guess I don't need to on Bunny. It's just habit. I'm doing it on other characters.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이.
I don't exactly use my brains very much when I'm doing the operations, to be honest. I don't have the right setup on, but it should be fun. Fifth Legacy today, it's a quick farming. Oof. Well, mine doesn't take that long. Yep, I definitely needed the other setup on. I'm not dealing with it. They're making another Real Steel movie? Oh, that's not it. It definitely needed the other setup on. That other setup is primarily intended for Valby to begin with. Give me the Enduring Legacy part, please. Okay, let's get my next set of Enduring Legacy parts crafting, and then go do some XP farming.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
I think after my next Catalyst, I think Python should do more damage. It should do more DPS than Enduring Legacy. Or not Enduring Legacy, than Greg's. I gotta farm all 5 of those fucking blueprints. I haven't even looked at the Enduring Legacy blueprint, if it's like rare or not. If I could spell. 10%, 10%. Oh, it's 10%? Oh. Yeah, I guess the question is like, just which one of these do I end up wanting to do? That's from Calgo Ossuary. That's a short one, isn't it? Can you open this on? Executioner? Polymer and organic. Stabilizer for that. Oh, vessel wood. Wait, I'm dumb. Observatory. That's monomer. Okay. Yeah, I probably will do the one in White Gulch then, since that one's monomer and organic. Obviously, I've got fuck tons of monomer shards from the fucking rabbit cave. Organic is also pretty easy to get. But for now, at least for the next few hours, just focus on getting gley leveled. What do I want to do? I might just go do like the defense mission. I should put on compare effective HPs. So what's my effective HP right now? Yeah, I've got... No, I'm not fully leveled, but you know. 1,315, and I've got 1,000. That's 30,000 effective HP almost exactly. Ooh. Oh, I dropped that much defense? Hmm. All the way down to 7th? That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, it's only 35% damage resistance. Not to mention, once I get higher defense leveling, yeah. Yeah, I think this is better for now. If I can just get, I think if I can get a defense memory with like or an HP annihilation memory with really high defense roll, like close to the max of 4,000. I think then I could probably swap that out. I think that would end up being more effective HP. Without having to use just like the flat defense mod. Anyways, how do I want to level? I'm thinking about just take Vestigial Organ and go to the fucking Kuiper mine. That's pretty good XP. Oh, I should put on my character XP module though. It's also about the only good XP right now that doesn't involve basically not playing the game. It's gonna suck ass if there's no bunny though. If there's no bunny, it's gonna suck so much ass. Do I want to gamble on there being a bunny? I don't think I do. Fuck. Maybe I'll just go see if I can't leech in the bunny cave. That's not a promising start. Is this a bunny loading in? It is a bunny loading in. Are they going to the thing? What weapon is that, actually? Yeah, what gun is that? Oh, another bunny. Oh, is that the fucking, It is. It's the exotic auto rifle. I don't know if I'll level all the way back to 40 here, just because this shit's fucking boring as fuck. But, you know. Oh, I've got the wrong reactor on. That's the wrong one as well. There we go. I mean, it's going to be so hard for me to get a good Annihilation Reactor memory to replace my current one, though. Because I really want to have both good elemental defense. And I really want as close to perfect of a defense roll on it as I can possibly get. Like, the chance of getting high electric defense and high defense is so fucking low, though. I know I could forego the elemental resistance, but I'd really rather not, to be frank. Because I like to be tanky in this game. You know what you're not doing if you're on the ground? You're not doing DPS. You're not doing DPS if you're dead. I think it's something people really need to learn in this game. Sorry, the amount of times I load into like a public fucking lobby and people just die instantly, it's like, bruh. I don't care how much fucking damage you do. Doesn't matter if you're on the ground. Oh, I guess there is an exception to that, actually. I guess Lepic would be an exception to that. I know a lot of Lepic players die on purpose to reset their cooldowns. If they don't one-shot the boss, they just die, so they can reset their cooldown and finish killing it. Fucking silly. I wonder if they'll make it so cooldowns don't reset on death to counter that. It wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, I can't wait to build Enzo though next after this. Like once I'm done with gley, the next thing I'm working on is Enzo, right? I cannot wait to build Enzo. That insane crit rate boost of his. I'm just so glad I finally got the damn mod, dude. It's so rare, and I wasn't even farming for it either. I was just getting materials for my next energy activator. I was just building my next energy activator, and I needed like the thermic coils or whatever. There you go. Like that. Like interrupt. I mean, I guess that was their idea with the Enzo mods, right? That like you just eventually get them from like farming materials that you need. But I feel like I spent some time doing like some dedicated farming for them, and they just wouldn't fucking drop, man. It's like fucking measurements around the edge of the circle. What? What's that supposed to be? Why are they there? I guess it's like measuring degrees around the circle, but why? The fuck? Why does it do that? If you're pointing, if you're looking north, you're at like the 270/90 sides. If you're like lined up with those. Pointing east, yep, you're lined up with 180. No. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why that is. That's so weird. At first I was thinking it might be based off of like of heading, but I don't think that's correct. I think if you just wanted to go straight north, shouldn't you be looking at heading 0? I'm pretty sure if it, for north, you just, I'm pretty sure your heading is 0. And then if you want to go like east, it should be like 90, and then south 180, and west 270. If I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong though. Man, this shit is so fucking boring. Anyone got something to like fucking in specific to talk about, or I don't know, just something? At the same time, I kind of want to go do Kuiper mining because at least it'll be a little more entertaining. On the other hand, I'm pretty sure it's slower. And we'd have to get like a good bunny for it to like be decently fast. It had to be like a bunny with a good build too. And I just don't like relying on other fucking, like hoping someone else's build is good. Like at least here, I can stand here and kill all the enemies that spawn right here. And I'm sure the other people can manage to kill the ones that spawn on the other side, right? Surely. Oh man. There's so much, man. There's so much gaming I want to do right now. I really want to grind for the Mars skill points in Phantasy Star Online 2. I really want to play Elite Dangerous again now that they've reworked engineering to be like substantially better. Fuck, dude. I want to play this game, obviously. Too much shit I want to do. Why is it like all of my three like favorite games right now are just like giga time investment games? Like games where you do a fuck ton of grinding. It's such a problem. I have a problem. I only like to play games pretty much that you can just invest fuck tons of time into, it seems like. I have a problem. I like grind games too much. Well, I guess the problem is I like to grind games too much, and I also like to play more than one game. I'm not the type of person who can like pick one game and only play that one game, right? I have to play other games. And the issue with that is I like playing grind games. I wonder who the next ultimate's gonna be. I'm kind of hesitant to invest any of my non-ultimates right now because I just don't know which ultimate's gonna be next. And now that we're getting the loadout system where you can like have different polarities on different loadouts, I'm even less inclined to invest in non-ultimates than before. I'm still going to keep my non-ultimates so I can have even more builds without having to buy the fucking loadout slots. Although, how much? Maybe. I really want to build Enzo, but like, what if fucking Ultimate Enzo comes out at the start of Season 1? That doesn't seem likely of me, but it's possible. I really hope Ultimate Kyle comes out at the start of Season 1, to be honest, because I really want to build Kyle. Cruise Missile Kyle. Fucking hell, dude. I really want to build Cruise Missile Kyle. Because even without the bug that it had for a little while there, it does a ton of damage. Kyle absolutely slaps. It is a bit of a meme. I still want to play it. Although I guess I should say I want to play it because it's a fucking meme. Speaking of memes, I'm so sad about demonic modification, dude. Honestly, not being able to set it up with sanctification and switching back makes the mod basically useless, in my opinion. I mean, I guess if you just really wanted to use it for like running operations, I guess, but dude, who the fuck is actually running gley to farm operations and not just running bunny? Like, seriously. No, I was running some earlier on gley, but I was just doing that for fucking XP. But obviously it's not exactly great XP. Put one more catalyst on the character after this one too. Fuck, dude. Well, I've only got one catalyst right now, so I guess I can't. Yeah. But one more impolarity here. I'll be able to have this maxed. And actually, I guess I could get away without putting one here, couldn't I? Hold on a second. So, oh wait, I'll only have 3 mod slots left. Never mind. The math was not adding up. Oh wait, but that would be, I would have 3 left over when I already have it on as 6, so I could have one that's up to 9. And have it on a 8-second cooldown. Although I suppose if I wanted to go for max damage, I would need to go for I think about it. Does lethal infection probably screenshots, right? Or a demonic or a massacre, I mean, probably screenshots, but it's probably not worth the setup time. Bosses. I still need to make that video about lethal infection sex being wrong. I keep forgetting about it, but I really need to do it. I mean, I suppose I could just go like the standard, setup of just running preemptive strike, or not preemptive strike, but dangerous ambush for a bunch of extra skill power when they're downed. That would probably be the best thing to do. It would be a massive damage boost on after you get it down. Then I don't have any other sources of regular skill power on the build. It would basically just be what is it, 46% skill power, 46% damage multiplier, because I don't have any other base skill damage boosts. I wouldn't get the damage boost when he isn't down, but I mean that's like one thing. Like with lethal infection, I could just always have a 25% damage boost, right? I need to check if Massacre screenshots that. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I need to go do something else. I'm gonna put myself to sleep doing this. I think I need to go do something else. This is... Ugh. It's too boring. It's just too fucking boring. I think I'll just gamble on having a bunny in this. And if there's no bunny, I'll just like leave after the first few waves. Well, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. If I don't do something else. So fucked. Okay, well, we've got a bunny.
막지 마.
We should be good. Got a Valby. Using Peacekeeper? Peacemaker? They are. I bet that gun fucking sucks. I'm really sad that gun is so fucking ass.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 공격을 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 전시 작전 개시.
날 막을 수
That gun really was just such a big disappointment. I hope it gets buffed in the next patch. Oh, wait, the bunny there. I'll go do it with everyone. This'll do. I'll just stand up here and spray. Some level, some of start at 27. I think it might only take 2 runs for me to get the 40. Might be 3, I'm not sure.
벌거스 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어 병력 제거 권장.
Where's the bunny going? Bunny's going to be. Where'd you come from? My best option for here is just kind of stand in the middle of these and kind of wait for enemies to wander into my line of sight. It's a shame this isn't like a max range build for that Valby. Is it? It feels like it's more than just feels like it's more range than just like one range mod, but that's not max range. They must have a range reactor on, I think. Oh my god, the lag. I think they've got a range reactor on.
적 방어 병력 지원 확인.
Kind of a weird choice for Valby IMO, but. down to A. I really don't know why bunnies keep high voltage on while they're doing this. I really don't understand it. You can run the same build, just take off high voltage, you'll kill things faster in this mission. I mean, these aren't even level 100 enemies. I don't know why many bunnies seem to think they need high voltage on. Maybe if you've only got one range mod on for some reason, but like, I know you should also not have any issues with survivability in this mission, so you shouldn't need to range or you shouldn't need like a defense mod. You can replace your defense mod with a range mod. Assuming you were using one to begin with, I guess.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
Oh. Fucking bunnies here anyway. I should move. Yeah, we're going to B. Dislike this particular point for gley, at least. I kind of dislike this particular point in general. Now I think about it, I don't like this one when I'm running bunny either. Damn, he's got a hella range on that suck. I didn't realize how much fucking range that shit had. Oh fuck. Valby must be g'day.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
Yeah, high value mark. There you go. There's 1,000,000 gold. Love to see it.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근.
That's the first one I've gotten since they actually reworked them. First high value mark I've gotten. I wonder, do those only drop from the bosses? I wouldn't know. I mean, I've only seen one, and it dropped from a boss. So, you know, confirmation bias. Pray a bit and then move on. Since Bunny's here, I'm just gonna move on. Just got seen. So I'm beat.
조심하십시오, 됐습니다. 경치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다. 적 괴멸 확인.
I'm gonna spoiled on what I got. What have I'm gonna just stack that up. Save it for a rainy day. Oh, there's no way for me to like fucking requeue anymore. It's so dumb that you if you leave that screen you can't you like restart. I'm not sure if I'll need to do just one or two more. I think I need to do a second one, I think. I'll probably do is I'll do one more run, and then I'll like be like the last level or two at the bunny cave. Probably what I'll do. No bunny. Oh no. No, I'll do the first set of waves and then I'm gonna dip. I'm not gonna waste my time any more than that. I'm kind of surprised nobody already left, to be frank.
계승자 17호입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
would be fucking slow as shit if I wanted to do the full fucking mission. This is a better spot to stand. Oh there. And goodbye. Poor guys.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당계체 우선 타격 필요.
I gotta go over there, check and make sure he didn't drop a high value mark. It's so far away.
벌거스 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어 병력 제거.
Gotta make sure it doesn't despawn either. Yeah, the person came here as a level 40 Valby. Kind of a weird choice. I mean, I consider myself a Valby main at this point, but I don't think I would bring Valby to this. I mean, I guess you could get away with it. It wouldn't be the most efficient thing ever. Although maybe they're trying to get another catalyst drop while they grind while they wait for a current catalyst to build. I know I did that quite a bit while I was working on my bunny build. That's why I like leveled exclusively through this mission while I was working on bunny. I was just hoping I would get an extra like a catalyst to drop while I was farming. And like I was already waiting for one to build. Just jump up there, please. It didn't work. It didn't happen. I didn't get one. The drop rate's got to be so insanely fucking low, man, that it's really not worth grinding for. One of those things where it'd be like, if you happen to be like running this mission for like some XP, and you just so happen to get a catalyst, like that's nice, I guess, but... Did I just fucking autopilot and continue? Yeah, this is point 4. Fuck. I mean, I guess we're not going through it terribly slowly. We do at least have a Valby. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, I really hate that it fucking turns your frenzy mode off. On the fucking, like, next wave screen, I really hate that it turns your frenzy mode off. was talking about it with my my friend. What was it, yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I was talking about it with a friend, but I kind of have an idea for a Descendant that's basically specialized in doing the void fragments. Like, say one of their abilities is basically an element swap, and their passive would be like Enzo's, where basically you just get extra rewards for doing void fragments. You know, Enzo's is where like you get extra rewards for doing vaults on him, right? I think you have something similar. You get extra void fragments. Again, if I could fucking like elemental swap ability with some like, you know, probably relatively mediocre ability, like probably like the rest of the abilities be like relatively mediocre. You was thinking it could be a good idea for Alpha, like introduce Alpha, like bring him out of retirement basically. Because Alpha's supposed to be like super fucking strong, right? Well, I was just farming void fragments. I was thinking like it would be really nice to have a character that's specifically dedicated to farming void fragments. Just like we have a character dedicated to farming vaults. Also, a character that can swap between all 4 elements would be really fucking cool. But you would have to make all of their abilities pretty meh.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다. 벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
I did it again. Fuck. I'll be left to go somewhere else. That was just a thought. Maybe you give him, maybe design it, maybe just kind of copy paste Chroma's design from Warframe. Now that I think about it, maybe just do that. I actually, funny enough, Chroma has a thing where it can farm like more gold in Warframe. Yeah, I bet we just introduced Chroma. Why don't we just put Chrome in the game, but make him for void fragments instead of gold? Another thing about it, I am literally just asking for Chroma to be put in the game. Don't nerf him into the ground like DE did to Chroma. It is still wild to me that their excuse for like dumpstering Chroma was that he was like too good at Eidolon hunting and like other stuff and like the fucking big fucking crab auger things. But like like Volt's still just as good as that. they didn't nerf Volt. And like, oh wow, I just went from one-shotting them with Chroma to one-shotting them with Volt. Wow. What a meta shift. Wow. I'm not dropping frames though, am I? No. I guess as long as I'm not dropping frames. Although I imagine YouTube compression does not like all of these explosions. I'll go out on a limb and guess that. Was the Valby not at sea? I thought the Valby was at sea. But did they leave and just like not finish it for some reason? Huh? People would do this shit really fucking confuse me. Like just stay here until it's fucking done. Is it really that hard? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna. Oh, again, fuck. Valbias went somewhere else. Yeah, I'll need to go do a couple runs in the bunny cave. Get maxed out. No big deal though. It's not exactly the best spot to perch anyways. They quit that fucking laser beam bullshit over there. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go down. Or I'll level up and go back to full HP. That'll work. Also works perfectly fine. Put that fucking laser beam. One of the other one to res them. not sure where like the best spot for me to kind of like perch up for this fucking area is. I feel like it's that rock right there. I also feel like kind of exposes me a bit too much though. Especially until I can get HP collector upgraded. Run a higher level one, I mean. That is right now. I'm just like, I can basically get back the fucking HP I spent on casting my infinite ammo, and that's it. Some HP collecting. Head over to D. Oh fuck, the lag. Close hitting max level. I don't think I'm going to though. Pretty sure I'm gonna fall short. For some reason, I just thought it wouldn't fucking connect with me. I don't actually know why I thought that. I could definitely see that I was like standing in the area. All right, let's go do a couple rounds at the bunny cave. Just to get topped off. And then we can decide what we want to do from there. I think I've got to wait 8 hours. But didn't I like just start building another catalyst? I think I did. I'm not really going to be doing any more leveling, or at least I'm not going to get into the catalyst on today. For tonight. Well, I guess I could get on the catalyst on the day. It's be fucking late today. There's no fucking electric character here, is there? Oh, there is. They're just fucking AFK. like 2 more runs of that at most. Damn. Enough of them orbs. Gotta build leather. I'm gonna focus on Enzo first. I'm gonna get my gley build done. Who do I want to focus on? I don't. Well, the next 2 things I'm going to put an activator on is Enzo and Enduring Legacy. The question is, which of those do I prioritize to like level up or to catalyze? I'm leaning towards Enzo. Personally. I might just no. Yeah, I think I'll just do this for now. Might as well go and grab a couple levels while I'm here. Yeah, I am out of catalyst. I'll just get to like level 10 or something. Not to where like I've got a decent amount of EHP. Wait, that's getting a lot of the defense HP from leveling up though, huh? Blair, you might be best off just putting the puddle down over there. I tried to like wait a second there to give them a chance to like join the mission. They get XP from all the spawn after. Alright, I think this is good enough.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
40 minutes for those are done. 5 hours for that's done. So I need 2 more synthetic fiber blueprints and 1 more polymer synctum blueprint. And then I still need all 5 of the main blueprints. Fucked. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so much. Oh, that's my revert Greg's fate for gley. Pretty standard. It's not fully min-maxed because I also want to be able to use like a standard build, so you know, not a fully min-maxed build, but close enough, right? Especially this one. This one's literally just missing 1 level of insight focus, which is basically nothing. I mean, what's the 5% difference here? Yeah, basically nothing, right? And what I'd be missing here is also insight focus, but insight focus is not like huge DPS, so it's not that big of a deal. The main difference between these 2 builds is I'm using slow art on this build just to be like way more consistent. Oh no, I guess just go back to the Kuiper mining mission. That's the wrong thing. What's up, Speed Demon? How you doing today? Last CD4. I've seen some people talking about playing D4 recently. Was there like a new season or something? Or an update? I guess surprisingly. I don't like keep up with D4 at all, so season 5. Yeah, I don't keep up with it at all, so.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물
And I'm probably not going to play it since Elite Dangerous just released their engineering work, so. something I've actually been kind of tempted to do today is like just get like my next Enduring Legacy set of parts building and just like end the stream and start installing Elite Dangerous. Because I really want to play. Season expansion. I might consider coming back next season then. Is the expansion going to be paid? I assume it is, right? Do we know how much it's going to be? See if it's good. I mean, I'll do the same. Don't get me wrong. I'm also not planning to just buy the expansion. 40. Maybe I'll wait and see if fucking like Asmongold posts a video titled "This game changed my" or "This expansion changed my life." Maybe then I'll consider buying it. Does he still spam out video, or like does this editor still spam out videos titled "This game changed my life"? I feel like I used to see videos titled that all the time. I don't know if they do it anymore though. I don't exactly watch him on the regular. I've just seen a couple. I've seen a couple of videos here and there. And I've seen so many of them titled just "This game changed my life." It's like, man has a lot of life-changing experiences apparently. I'm gonna recommended. Same. That's the only reason I've seen like any of his videos. And because I clicked on like one of them here and there just to see like most just like they were like longer videos that were like him playing a game for the first time, and I just kind of like skip through, check out the game a bit. And because I did that, it's just like I see Asmongold videos all the time in my recommended now. Although the comment section in those videos too tend to be pretty funny, so I do sometimes like to click on his videos just to read the comments. The comment sections are usually pretty good. I'm going straight to the source instead of watching his reaction. That's fair. I don't really watch any of his reaction stuff anyways, so... Like I said, 9 times out of 10, I'm usually just clicking to read the comments on the video because like his comment sections are usually pretty funny. Usually being the key word. Sometimes they're giga cringe.
적 방어병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
You know, realistically, this isn't all that much difference than just chilling in the bunny cave, but it's so much more entertaining. I guess because I'm like actually moving around and doing shit. I don't know. Man, that poor guy. that poor fucking guy. He had the great misfortune to spawn right there. Oh man. Still hoping for that free catalyst though. There's also that, the hope of that free catalyst. Oh my god, the lag! I'm not convinced it's real at this point, but you know. I haven't gotten one though. I still haven't gotten one. The drop rate has to be insanely low.
출력 벌거수 접근 확인. 세 단계 우선 타격 필요.
I've also only gotten a single high value mark, the 1,000,000 gold ones. I've gotten a single one of those since the update, and I've actually farmed this mission quite a bit since the update. I've gotten one. I think they only drop from bosses.
방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
I mean, the only one I've gotten dropped from a boss, so. Saving it. I want to get a big stack of the high value marks and just fucking hoard them. But they're so fucking rare. I wonder if a consumable support piece with consumable drop rate, I wonder if if it makes it drop more often. I mean, I'm gonna just like use confirmation the bias to tell me that worked on like getting the Enzo mods, so you know. What the fuck? I just got shoved off the cliff. What the fuck? How did an enemy get up there? Did it come from one of the other areas? It had to have, right? That was fucked up. It was so fucked up. Get off my perch. I can't decide if I want to prioritize Enzo or Enduring Legacy. My only concern is I'm worried that we might get Ultimate Enzo soon. I don't think it's likely that we'll get Ultimate Enzo soon, but what if we do? It would feel so ass to fucking level like to build Enzo now. only for Ultimate Enzo to come out at the start of season 1.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but what if? What if? I don't think it'll be Enzo though. It could be.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근.
I mean, assuming the next Ultimate is a male character. Blair does seem more likely than Enzo. I don't know. But I feel like the only reason, I don't know. Because obviously obviously one of the big reasons we got Ultimate Valby this time because they were releasing a character. And they're releasing a boss. I mean Valby for Freyna as well. Yeah, but they did specifically release a boss that's countered by Ultimate Valby. But I don't know if that's like a trend we can rely on. If that makes sense. I just hope they fucking tell us. I just want to know. Like, I got the fucking crit rate mod for Enzo, and I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. But what if they release Ultimate Enzo? Dude, just give us like a release schedule for the Ultimate, please. Red mod counter 1 boss. Yeah, it's kind of ass. I hope we don't see too much of that in the future, but I get the sneaking suspicion we're probably going to see more of that in the future. Although it's just weird to me that if they were going to have stuff like that, why not have any of that in the base roster? It's kind of fucking weird to me. Like, why not have some of those in the base roster as well if they wanted to go that route? And you know, here's the thing. If it wasn't bad outside of, like, it countering the balls, it would be fine, right? If it just happened to also counter the balls, but be good on its own, that would be different. But it's pretty bad. It does not, it's not a big damage boost, if I remember correctly. I have to double check what it is exactly, but it's not much, I think. I'm not sure if it even leaves a puddle behind, actually. Also, just the fact that it has to compete with Supply Moisture that's rough, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to compete with flat 20% crit rate to all weapons. Like base crit rate to all weapons, right? That's really hard to compete with. Because weapons are just so fucking strong. Like, if weapons weren't so strong, it would be different, but because weapons are so fucking good, like,
괴멸 확인. 임무 완료입니다. 됐습니다.
Still no catalyst. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just build Enduring Legacy first, because it'd also be really good on Valby. And maybe I just shouldn't build Enzo. Okay, counter argument. When Enzo comes out, he will have his ultimate Enzo specific mods. I might want a completely different build. Okay, but yeah, they're adding the loadout fucking... They're adding the individual loadout polarities, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Fuck, dude. I can't convince myself that it's worth it to invest in Enzo right now.
전장에서 가장
But look at it! I've got the damn mod. I want to play with it so bad. I want to use it so bad.
더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
To max it out. Dude, I just got it. I just got it while I was just farming parts for materials for to make another activator, and I just fucking got it. I wasn't even actually farming for it. I don't need that much defense. Well, I guess neither one of these really do much for me. Guess it's fine. Leave it as is. Oh, good. It's so fucking good. Okay, well, realistically though, do I really need anything else? If I'm going to be using it on Enduring Legacy, do I even need anything else on the build? Not really. I've got an HP mod and a defense mod and a little bit of cooldown. In 0.7 seconds. If I use a slow art build on Enduring Legacy, that's probably plenty of time, right? That's probably plenty of cooldown. If I use a slow art build to have 100% uptime effectively. Like, yeah, I don't think I really need to spend anything else on the build. I think this is good enough. I think I can make do with this. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean... Oh, wait, but he's a shield character. Fuck. Hmm. I mean, thank you. Okay, that's double defense and HP, so no. I think I'm trying to think if is there like a Slayer gives rounds per magazine. Doesn't Slayer have 2 shield pieces? Yeah, it has 2 shield pieces and an HP. I could farm a Slayer slit for him. The rounds per mag and 2 shield sets. Increase approach ratio. Current resources to maximum resource. Wait, up to 6.6%? That's garbage. I should probably just farm a standard, just farm some standard shield pieces, huh? Okay, and I would roll my defense on the auxiliary power. I think I already have a good defense auxiliary power one. I do. I do. So now I just need good shield pieces for the other slots. That says max shield chill. I mean, that'd be usable. I don't have a shield one at all there. What's the best shield mod? Is it HP conversion? Although, do I even want HP conversion? I feel like I might be shooting myself in the foot with HP conversion. That's about, what is it, like 47% damage reduction? missing any other mods relating to shields? I don't have overwhelming fixes max HP at 1. Max shield by 2% of max HP. Is this even good? Even on Enzo?
전장에서 가장
I feel like even on Enzo, you probably don't want to risk having so little. I suppose if I wanted to really rely on this, though, I'd really need to get more cooldown and duration, though. Should really replace that with shield collection.
모듈에 대한 건
Oh, I'm out of money, aren't I? Yeah, I just spent all my fucking money. Oh no. Actually, what I want HP? Fucking 4. I'll upgrade it to there for now. Damn, it's only 6.3%, huh? Compared to... HP factor is 12.2. I have enough room, fuck. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better ratio. Okay, but how viable is I feel like I'm just too squishy. I feel like I need more shield mods on. I don't have a particularly good weapon for this. Okay, couldn't I just use Greg's? What am I talking about?
재고 소진 시 소환 중. 실드.
Yeah, the low mag is super annoying. Oh, I'm out of energy. Energy is a problem.
실드 회복이야.
Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, if I had Enduring Legacy, he would have died like in 10 seconds. Or even if my Tamer was fully built, he would have died in like 10 seconds. I think once I get Enduring Legacy full built, I think this will be fine. Because I'll just fucking melt bosses, right? And I can just use that until Ultimate Enzo comes out. Or at least until we find out who's coming out at the start of Season 1.
보급가
At least until we find out who's coming out at the start of Season 1. If Enzo's not coming out in Season 1, I might go ahead and build him. It's supposed to be like August 29th at the start of Season 1. But hopefully we'll know who's coming out sooner than that. Hopefully. I guess. Before probably. Okay. Think that's everything how it should be. Do I have a better one? Oh, I should have the fucking character gain, the XP gain on anyways. What's available for farming right now? Sensors and processors. Wait, sensor processor and auxiliary power? Oh, nice. Okay. I really want to get a shield resistance max MP sensor. for Enzo. I think I'll go farm for that now. So where was sensors at? Sensors are in Echo Swamp. I like to call. Question is, are there any good farming spots? In Darrow to convert. Oh, that's not an enemy. Down there is fighting the balls. Multi-hack. Terminate. Election. Power shutdown. Search. I guess I'll just try running this exterminate. This looks like the best mission.
17호 자맹 수색 중단하고 지원 임무로 전환. 적들의 경계가 삼엄한 걸 보니 별 의미가 있으시오. 일부러 우리 추적을 늦추려는 겁니다. 최대한 빨리 처치해야 합니다.
How far that Enzo away from me? Does that shit just affect the whole map? If Enzo turns on his fucking 4, does it just affect the whole map? That's kind of crazy. No? What the fuck is that Enzo? The Enzo's over here. Yeah, that's the Enzo right there. That's so far away. Circle on the mini map. Does he have fucking range mods on his Enzo? That's so damn far away.
지휘관보다 아래급 우두머리 출현. 놈만 처치하면 적이 곤란할 겁니다. 작전 완수 확인. 콜론 부대는 흩어져서 제리미 흔적 탐색을 지속.
I mean, it's a short mission at least.
중단하고 지원 임무로 전환. 적들의 경계가 삼엄한 걸 보니 별 의미가 들쑤셨군요. 일부러 우리 추적을 늦추려는 겁니다. 최대한 빨리 처치해야 합니다.
Sniper over there somewhere. Shit, there's a fucking cave right there.
적 병력 지원 중. 대비 요청. 지휘관보다 아래급 우두머리 출현. 놈만 처치하면 적이 물러날 겁니다. 작전 완수 확인. 본론 부대는 흩어져서 제리미 흔적 탐색을 취소.
Max MP on it. I suppose I could keep it. Although, I guess the roll is fine. Character XP gain. That'll be good for leveling him at least. Once I start doing that.
십시로 자맹 수색 중단하고 지원 임무로 전환. 적들의 경계가 삼엄한 걸 보니 제레미가 들쑤셨군요. 일부러 우리 추적을 늦추려는 겁니다. 최대한 빨리 처치해야 합니다.
장전.
적 병력 증원 중.
잠전.
대비 요망.
But I've been thinking about switching on machine guns. Instead of using mental focus, I've actually been thinking about using sharp precision shot. I was trying it out a little bit the other day, and it did feel a little better. Just because it kind of ramped up faster. If you like stop firing at all, you completely lose it. But it does ramp up a lot faster than mental focus. Mental focus is definitely better DPS overall. But sharp precision shot's better burst DPS. I got my aim.
지휘관보다 아래급 우두머리 출현. 놈만 처치하면 적이 물러날 겁니다. 작전 완수 확인. 본론 부대는 흩어져서 제리미 흔적 탐색을 취소. 십시로 자맹 수색 중단하고 지원 임무를 전환. 적들의 경계가 삼엄한 걸 보니 제레미가 들쑤셨습니다. 일부러 우리 추적을 늦추려는 겁니다. 최대한 빨리 처치해야 합니다.
That basically also gives minus recoil to offset like the extra fire rate.
적 병력 증원 중. 대비 요망.
At this point, I'm pretty sure the main thing that kind of like hurts your aim in this game is actually fire rate and not recoil. Mostly because fire rate affects recoil more than the actual recoil stat does.
지휘관보다 아래 우두머리 주변. 놈만 처치하면 적이 물러날 겁니다. 작전 완수 확인. 본론 부대는 흩어져서 제리미 흔적 탐색을 취소.
Should I just say like this is good enough for now? Max shield, heal resistant. All right, right. I mean, on a proper Enzo build, I should basically have like almost effectively infinite health, right? With the shield regain. So, and like how much does that shield resistance really reduce the damage I take? I wonder. Oh no, maybe I'll just wait until next week. Okay, well, can I farm sensors in the next rotation? This is important. Can I farm sensors in next week's rotation? Processor, memory. No. I cannot farm sensors in the next rotation. Okay, well, I'm gonna farm this another day. Like maybe tomorrow on Bunny. I'm just gonna go level glade. We do have a bunny. The fact that it's a base, unleveled, like not even maxed out bunny is a little spooky though. In terms of how effective they're going to be at actually killing shit.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은
Is anyone really investing in regular bunny with how easy ultimate bunny is to farm?
가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
Actually, speaking of being easy to farm, I wonder if they plan on making all future characters as easy to farm as Ultimate Valby was. I doubt it, right? The Ultimate Valby is insanely easy to farm. I doubt they'll continue making characters that easy to farm, right? Because isn't her rarest part, if you use the right relics, isn't it like 20% her rarest part? Dude, the bunny isn't even using her V! What is this? Why are they even playing bunny? Huh? What am I looking at right now? Bunny, go run circles. Do your fucking job. What the fuck is this shit? I'm sitting here thinking, like, why is shit taking so long to die? We have a bunny. This shouldn't be taking so long. But they're not even fucking using abilities. They're just sitting there with their gun. What?
조심하십시오, 계속입니다. 지점수를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
You really gonna sit there and play Bunny, probably the single most ability focused character in the game, and not use your abilities? Brother, I'm not looking to spend fucking 40 minutes on this shit. Fucking nah. I don't know, I've never seen a bunny that doesn't want to just turn on the fucking ability and just run in circles. Blown away. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get another Enduring Legacy part.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
I need another synthetic fiber. I'm gonna need another polymer, but I'll get it later. Do I have any more of this Devourer relics? I do have one. I do have one. It's a 32% chance, man. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't fuck me over now. So if I get another Ajax code. I have like 3 of these now! I fucking called it too! Damn it. Damn, if we had trading, I'd be in the trade chat. Want the trade Ajax code for enduring legacy. Let me trade the 6% part for your 32% part. Come on, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I've got 3 of them now. Fuck. I mean, I've got 2 spare Valby codes as well. I haven't tried the farm for Ajax even once, and I just keep getting its fucking blueprint. I'm going to assume that's a common part since I have 6 of them. I bet you got everything I need to make regular Ajax. Oh, shit. Ah. Damn it, dude. What's this one, right? Yeah. I could try to... Do I need the grappling hook in this mission? Other than just to go faster? I don't think I do, right? I don't want to deal with it anyways, fuck it. I can't wait for them to fucking get rid of that shit like they said they are. It's gonna be so fucking nice, dude. This seems fine. And not to mention having like preset options. Like preset rolls you can get. Oh my god. Once I do that, I absolutely plan to start just getting some kind of like a random mission selector setup of some kind, and essentially start doing like fucking Destiny strike queue. Just when there's like nothing specific I need. Nothing specific I want to farm for. Give me a headshot. That's actually something I really hope they add. It's just like a fucking random fucking mission queue. Cause let me turn my brain off and grind fucking missions once in a while. And it seems like they're actually going to be adding like matchmaking for for you not just like the base 100%, but for like actual like runs with like modifiers. So it seems like they're actually going to be improving the hard mode operations quite a bit. Once they get like the fucking like modifier queue figured out, once that's like all settled in well, I really hope they just add like a fucking random fucking mission queue. He's somewhere up there, right? Ah, fuck! I would have gone the wrong thing. I probably don't need the points from killing that guy anyways at this percentage. Alright, it fucking reset. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, if I had been, when I had fought Devourer with Enzo, if I had started on, Greg's, I probably could have killed him in one cycle. Cause, I'm pretty sure on Valby, I kill him in less than 2 magazines. And obviously Enzo gives even more crit than Valby does, so... I kind of want to test that now. Maybe I will after this. Well, I'm going to be killing Devourer here in a minute anyways, so I can just test it then. Oh my god, the fucking lag. Oh man, you know, I saw the Helldivers finally added a new difficulty, so I got pretty excited. And man, then I scrolled down to the rest of the patch notes and I got really disappointed. I was thinking, you know, maybe finally, since they're adding a new difficulty, they'll stop nerfing every single fucking gun. Well, having the hell, basically they just kept nerfing it. They just keep nerfing everything. They just keep nerfing all the fucking guns. I thought for sure when they added a new difficulty, they'd probably be like, all right, we should probably buff up some of the worst guns to like make them actually viable at the new difficulty, but nah. Nah. We'll just nerf all the most popular guns and we'll buff, quote unquote, this one gun. Oh, I mean, we're also going to nerf it at the same time, but we're buffing it, which is also nerfing it. Probably the only change I saw I was actually interested in was the crossbow being one-handed now. I did like the crossbow quite a bit. Yeah, dude, the fucking balance team in that game is fucking clueless. I think I've officially given up on that game. I'm gonna like stop even bothering to check their patch notes. I just have no faith in them. Just not pull their head out of their ass at this point. It's not gonna happen. Pretty fucking sad, actually. I really did enjoy that game. It was a ton of fun. They managed to constantly suck all the fun out of it. I mean, you could probably still play on just like difficulty 7, which is like, you know, kind of the start of not baby mode. And like still have a good time, but if you want to play on the upper difficulties, like every update, it's just going to be more and more of a slog. You know what's fucking wild to me is they literally right before they released the fire weapons update, where they like the fire weapons warbond, they nerfed fire. They nerfed fire weapons. Like, I've never seen a more clear example of shooting yourself in the foot than that. Hey guys, we're releasing a bunch of new fire weapons. What should we do for the upcoming balance patch? And some guys like, let's nerf fire weapons. And by nerf, like just nerf fire across the board. And it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. And you know, it would be one thing because like I know like the fucking sweaty tryhards of that game. Not that hard, by the way. The game's really not that hard. It's not that impressive that you can do hell dive. Sorry, not sorry. Get over yourself. Be like, oh, you're just mad because they fucking nerfed your crutch. And it's like, brother. He's like, if they're going to nerf all the guns, at least buff some of the ones that are actually dog shit, so they're actually usable. It's because the problem with Helldivers isn't that they're constantly nerfing shit. The problem is they're never buffing anything, not anything meaningful at least. So far, the only like buffs they've done have pretty much just been reverting nerfs. And any of the other buffs they've made have been basically entirely irrelevant. Man, dude, Helldivers is just that game. I've got no hope for it. I already had it uninstalled, but I was kind of like vaguely keeping track of the game. Like maybe one day the devs will learn their fucking. And I thought for sure when I found out they were releasing a new difficulty tier, a new difficulty level above the current highest difficulty, right? A new highest difficulty level. I was like, okay, definitely 100% they're going to buff a bunch of like of the weaker weapons, right? Maybe that made I was thinking like maybe they'll nerf like the incendiary breaker because I knew it was super popular. So like okay, they'll probably nerf it a little bit, right? But they'll probably buff a bunch of other weapons at the same time. Surely. No. 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 Why would they do that? That would be that just wouldn't make sense now, would it? No, I just think they're never going to stop making bad balance decisions in that game. I think it's just going to gradually... The game's just going to get worse and worse every time. The game will just never improve. Like, actually, I don't think the game's actually as bad as some people make it out to be at the moment. Like, in terms of, like, how fun it is. I think the game's generally still pretty fun. But the question is, how long will it be fun? And that's the real issue. Please, game. I swear. Please no more Ajax codes. We gotta set up I need to get another setup. Because I don't really need... Like, Soul Art's really not worth it in this fight because of how fucking easy it is to hit his weak spot. Reaction. Have aiming. Animation. Better inside. Enforcement. Patient priority. Fire rate and inside focus. Why he got a bulge? I just noticed that. Why he got a bulge there? Damn, it's in game too. Holy fuck. Come on, please, game. Okay, thank God. I need to test something real quick. So if I put this down, I get my buff. Can I put down another one? And just like whenever I'm out of ammo, just like automatically get the buff again? No. Okay, so I do have to like reload and then pick it up. I mean, I could put it down off to the side and then go pick it up, I guess. And just like drop it over there, you know. And then I got my Enduring Legacy part, though. All that matters. Should maybe go ahead and keep farming to get another one, though. I'm gonna need one more. I'm also going to need... It's a Synctium, right?
나도 환영이지.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another Synctium as well. Got all the nanotubes I need. I'm gonna need more materials as well for the synthetic fiber. That's all I'm gonna need, though. And I just can't imagine how much better this would feel for proper built-ins, though. Considering this is what I'm fucking rolling with. It's a little scuffed, to say the least. And then, like, imagine, like, a proper duration mod on... Like, how much... Actually, how much more duration? How much would this duration actually... Okay, I'd be at 100% uptime on my fucking shield charge with just one more duration mod. One duration mod is all it would take to get me to 100% uptime. Oh, I guess I technically have 2 duration mods on. Well, I would just need to get skill extension. That's my point. I would just need to get skill extension. And then I'd be at 100% uptime.
전장에서 가장
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아. 조금만 기다리렴.
It's back to farming one mission for a bit. Are you using the English voices?
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아. 조금만 기다리렴. 엄마가 구해줄게.
What, you like that shit? I so much prefer Valby's Korean voice over English voice. That's like, it's not even a consideration. Like, I don't even yet like consider which one I want to use. I just like Valby's Korean voice way better. I ain't gotta think about it. You might say something along those lines, but no. You might say something that means something like that in Korean, but I can't understand it, so... Even if she does, I can't find it annoying because I don't understand it. Yeah, my knowledge of Korean is yeah, literally nothing. Grab that shit, please. I guess I know some of like the more common like honorifics in Korean. Like I'd recognize those, but that's literally it. Actually, I don't remember hearing like any characters using honorifics when I was playing through the campaign. I was also not paying attention, so maybe some of the characters use honorifics with each other, but I haven't noticed them. That would be literally the only thing I understand in Korean. And the only reason I recognize those is because translators tend to leave honorifics untranslated in like what is I don't remember what the word for Korean manga is, but whatever that is. Manhwa? I don't remember what the Korean word for it is, what the word for the Korean mangas are. I mean, that's the only reason I even know some of the honorifics. Only Japanese were dude, I've spent so much time watching anime that I can't speak Japanese at all. Like I can't pronounce it properly or like form a coherent sentence. But I could generally just kind of I can understand what the fuck is being said for the most part. Maybe not perfectly. Well, definitely not perfectly, but I can understand the gist, right? Of like basic conversational Japanese that gets used in like your typical anime. Just because I was such a fucking weeb for so long. I mean, I still am a weeb. I don't watch much anime these days though. Not enough time. These days, if like people are talking about an anime being really good, I go see if there's a novel or a manga for it, and if there's not, I just like, yeah, oh well. Guess it doesn't exist. I've actually been wanting to go and rewatch some old anime, but I just don't have the time. nostalgia. That's why I should have kept using the fucking launcher. The fucking turret would have died the second it spawned. Fuck, dude. Oh, he's back to full HP. Greg's isn't nearly as good against small targets anyways. Griggs is really only good against bosses where you can just constantly lay into weak points, like Devour, Molten Fortress, Gluttony as well, of course, since it's reskin Devour. But honestly, it's not quite so good against basically anything else. It's really, really good at those bosses. Like insanely good at those bosses, but it's not that great at anything. But I want to think people who are like complaining about it being, or saying the gun's like super fucking broken OP. I really don't think it is. Like, it's got a few bosses where it sells extremely well. And that's really about it. It's really not that good otherwise. Compared to like Enduring Legacy. Or even like Thunder Cage. Blade. Yeah, like any of the bosses that are like smaller and like move around a lot, it doesn't really do much. Also, any boss that just has like where you can't just constantly lay in the weak points, like Devour and Gluttony are like really, really good for it because you can literally just sit there and spam into the weak points. It doesn't like really try to hide them at all, right? A lot of the other bosses kind of tend to hide their weak points a little bit. And that's just not the case with Devour and Gluttony. And obviously Molten Fortress can't hide its weak points. They're so fucking big. Because the thing is, if you're not getting weak point crits, you're not really doing that much damage. Gun's very reliant on weak point crits to do big damage. Oh, thank God. If you take Greg's like Executioner, Dead Bride, or Pyro, it really doesn't do that much. Even the Walkers, it's not amazing against. It's good, but it's not amazing. Like Enduring Legacy is definitely better. I go these two bosses. But it's like honestly pretty ass against these three. Because they just constantly hide their weak points. At least in solo. In solo, it's ass. In multiplayer, that's a different story. It's ass if it's targeting you. Let me put it like that. It's ass if any of these three bosses are targeting you because they just hide all their weak points from you.
사랑하는 내 딸.
Okay, what do I need next? I need the enduring legacy. I need an enduring legacy polymer. Okay, there's the Devourer relic for it. Sepulcher. This one's short. Also, the fucking crazy, like, thing going around where so many... Okay, I didn't actually look at that many, but of the, like, the big YouTubers I saw making videos about this, they both... You know, like, I guess it was only two of them. They both seem to think the game was, the gun was bugged for some reason. And I think it's just because they can't fucking read. Probably not that long, right? I'm never going to get over the guy who fucking thought it had the same bug as Thunder Cage that got patched. That shit was fucking wild to me. It's like, I'm sitting here watching you show its damage on Devourer. Where do you think that damage like is coming from if it's got the same bug that Thunder Cage had? Where hitting multiple enemies made it do more damage. Where do you think the damage is coming from on Devourer? Like what? I'm still stunned like by that shit in real life. That man hit me with a permanent stun effect. I'm stunned for life. Like, it was so fucking dumb. And, like, the only explanation I can think of that makes any remote amount of sense is that he didn't actually read the patch notes. And so he thinks that Thunder Cage was bugged in a different way, and that got patched. And by that, I think that he, again, didn't read the patch notes and thought that Thunder Cage's damage came from the fact that it gets headshot or weak point and critical modifiers, right? If the shot that triggers it is a weak point hit or a critical hit, the explosion damage goes up. But that's clearly intentional based on the wording of the unique ability. That's intentional. And there's no reason to assume that's bugged in any way. But I think that's what he thought. Again, he just didn't read the patch notes and started writing his own fanfic for some fucking reason. Yeah, got hit by the IQ debuff. He's like, yeah, I don't know what actually happened, even though it directly says what they did in the patch notes. But I'm just gonna make shit up and fucking spread it. Like, And, you know, to be fair, I can understand why someone would look at... Like, I can understand why someone would misunderstand what the effect actually does, right? I can understand that, especially with how bad translations can be in this game. But the effect of the unique ability does specifically say firearm damage. Not firearm attack, but firearm damage. And I can understand someone would think, you know, it's probably just like a mistranslation, right? I can understand why someone might think that's just a mistranslation and it's actually supposed to be firearm attack. But it does say firearm damage. And that's what it does. However much damage your gun does is how much damage the ability does. It does exactly what it says it does on the box. Like, I don't know what else I can say. There's literally no reason to assume it's bugged in any way. I can understand some people might think that's a translation error, though. Like, that's understandable with how many there are in this game. Completely understandable. I mean, to be fair, I assumed the Thunder Cage was like that before I actually tested the damage myself. And I saw that it was scaling with crit and weak point, and it was just like 1-for-1 damage based on that. And I realized, oh, like it is just firearm damage. It means exactly what it says it says. Like, I guess the guy didn't even bother to do that. Since I'm not using Massacre, I should probably just be on like my standard infinite ammo build instead of the Massacre build. I'm gonna fix my build real quick. I mean, then again, this is the same guy who had a Thunder Cage build that had a mod that didn't even work. So, is it really that surprising, the one I'm talking about? Damn. That shit. I mean, I should have known to expect something really fucking dumb after I saw that guy's Thunder Cage build. And he literally had a mod that doesn't work. I should have known. Just like never look at any of his fucking shit again. I'd get like fucking brain damage. My own fault. I can't fit that? Fuck. Oh, I can't put it on because... Okay, it still doesn't fit though. Fuck. I do have an unleveled HP collector that I can upgrade. I remember talking about that shit in the Discord too, the Thunder Cage thing. Where I gave the guy the benefit of the doubt. Because he was using, oh man, and you know, I saw some other shit he said. It was even fucking dumber. It was even dumber, so... Hold on. So he was using electric conductor, right? He's using electric conductor. And the real reason why he's using electric conductor, you'll notice something. If I put on electric conductor here and I save, my DPS number goes up. Even though this build currently has no way of proccing electric conductor. It shows the DPS anyways. This is the real reason the guy had electric conductor on his build. It made the numbers on the DPS counter look better. But it's a lie. It's not real, right? It's fake. It's literal fake. But his excuse was that the explosion of the effect would apply electrocution. It doesn't do that, by the way. It doesn't even do electric damage. It doesn't even do electric damage. It can't apply electrocution. The guy literally had it on to like pump up the DPS numbers. Even though it's not real, it doesn't work. And what really gets me is he could have just had an electric substat on the gun, right? If you wanted to take advantage. Because, like, okay, think about it like this. You could, say, replace this firearm attack with an electric attack substat and put on electric conductor. And I'd have to do the math. But that might actually be better than just having the firearm substat. Maybe. Maybe. It might be better. It could totally be better. Because what? This maxes out at like 26% or something, right? Hold on, let me check. What does this max out at? I think this maxes out at like 26%.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Yes, 26%. Depending on what you trade this out for, it could technically be an upgrade. It could technically be better, for sure, than just running like a firearm attack there. I'd have to do the math on it to be sure, but it could be better. So it's like, why didn't he just put an electric substat on his Thunder Cage? Why didn't he... And like, it'd be fine. There'd really be nothing wrong with that build. It would be perfectly fine. It might not technically be optimal DPS. Again, I'd have to do the math. But the difference would be so small that it wouldn't matter, right? Because like, what would he probably trade that out for? Like, fucking, probably like Insight? Like, Insight Focus probably would be what you'd swap out for that. Insight Focus is like 12% crit rate. This gun has like 20% base crit. It does nothing. It's like fucking 4% DPS tops, right? So even if electric conductor isn't outright better, it's not going to be much worse, if at all. It's like, just put an electric substat on your gun if you're going to use the electric conductor mod. Like, seriously. It's not that hard. If you couldn't tell, that shit really fucking bothered me. And it's bothered me to this very day. And I don't know where the fuck in the world he got this idea that Thunder Cage would apply would like apply electrocution with his unique ability. I don't know where the fuck he got this idea from. Not even just ignoring the fact that would make the mod useless in Colossus fights, right? It would do literally nothing in Colossus fights. Because there's not ads to like apply it. There would be no ads to apply electrocution to the Colossus. Like I just don't know where the fuck he got this idea. Oh, dumb. Yeah, that shit bothered me. I'll admit, that shit bothered me. It might have bothered me a lot. And yeah, I remember the first time when I watched this video, I skipped past the initial bit to just see his mod loadout. I just wanted to see his mod loadout. I was curious like how he's building it. And I saw electric conductor. I was like, oh, he's probably got an electric subset on, right? I didn't even consider that he wouldn't have one on. I didn't even consider it. Because that would be too fucking stupid. He sure showed me. I fucked up. I'm not gonna one phase this. Yeah. It just occurred to me that the three characters who currently have firearm crit rate boosts actually have them in a really kind of balanced way. Kyle or Blair, I was on the mic because can you just said Blair has like the easiest to maintain, right? He also has the lowest crit rate bonus. Babby's in the middle with the middle crit rate bonus, and also like middling in terms of how easy it is to maintain. And then you've got Enzo, who has the most, where you have to like, you only get one magazine of crit rate, right? So actually, it just occurred to me, they've actually got those spread out and balanced in a really good way. It's really annoying I didn't get the Enduring Legacy part right there, though. Fuck me, dude. I'm trying to not think about the fucking Thunder Cage in the fucking Greg's Reverse Fate builds. I'm really trying to move on. I'm really trying to move past it, guys. But it bothers me so much. I was tempted to look at some of that guy's other builds, but I was like, dude, I can't do this to myself. If I look at one more of his builds, I'm gonna like have a fucking stroke. Because on the off chance that it's good, it'll just because he copy pasted someone else's build to begin with, right? On the off chance it's a good build. I'm just gonna go do a run of this. Bunny and a Valby. And a Vieso. This could be a fast one.
계승자 17호입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인.
Oh, I've still got mid-air maneuvering on this build. I've been kind of shifting back to long-range maneuvering. Mid-air maneuvering is really nice, but yeah, being stuck with only one grappling hook kind of puts you in some predicaments every once in a while. So I really like mid-air for Bunny, right? I really like mid-air for Bunny because it's really easy to do like fucking slingshot shenanigans with mid-air on Bunny. But I think other than that, I'm kind of just going back to long range on everybody else. But yeah, like any other character though, being stuck with only one grappling hook feels like as nice as mid-air maneuvering is, it's just not having long range, or not being stuck with only one grappling hook. Forget just being not having long range, because long range is you mentioned in Colossus, long range is really nice in Colossus for reaching the high grounds. But for me, it's actually just only having one grappling hook. Being stuck with only one grappling hook is so ass. I kind of wish they'd make mid-air. I wish they'd give it like 2 grappling hooks, but have the cooldown be longer. Like how long range has a longer cooldown for this grappling hook. I think a mid-air had 2 charges, but a longer cooldown. I like it, but as is, again, right now I literally only use it on Bunny for like the really easy grappling hook damage cycles with Bunny. Other than that though, it's no thank you. Especially if you're like trying to traverse through some of the maps. Trying to traverse through some of the maps is legitimately torture with mid-air maneuvering. Legitimate torture with mid-air maneuvering. Like especially like some of the places in like White Knight Gulch, or I think there's some place like that in Vespers as well. Maps with like lots of like gaps basically. So ass use mid-air maneuvering on those maps. That person's using the gluttony mod. Gotta double check the damage on that. It didn't seem, I remember checking before and I thought it was bad. I do need to double check and see exactly what it is. I think I'll just go and move the seam. I'm gonna wait for my fucking cooldown now anyways. I change? Damn it. Can I be out of combat, please? I want to change the mod so bad. Please let me change it. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I remember why, because I tried out midair on Bunny. I was like, wow, this is actually really fucking nice. Like like midair maneuvering does feel really nice. It feels really like good to play. Until you need to grapple hook more than once, which is a lot. The moment you need to grapple hook more than once, which again is a lot, it suddenly doesn't feel so good. Fucking farseers, man. Can we do something about the sound effects from farseers? Please. Seeing a lot of people like recommending to run midair for like Dead Bride or something to like get out of the fucking bubble, and it's like, do you people not realize you can grapple the ground? Like just jump and grapple the ground and like throw yourself forward? Like, question mark? Dude, I see Dead Bride start the animation. I'm like, all right, time to leave. I see the animation start, and it's like, time to leave. Time to go. I know, sometimes I'll get greedy, and I'll try to get some shots in on the canisters.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
But I'll usually only do that if I'm like playing gley and I'm like full HP. It's like sometimes I'll stick around for a couple seconds just to do a couple free shots in on the canisters, but other than that, thinking on Ajax, just sit there and shoot. Dude, I gotta build Ajax. I do like the idea of just building Giga Tank. And just being able to fucking ignore everything. And just bring like Enduring Legacy or some shit. But just Enduring Legacy on its own is super fucking strong. Maybe I should build Ultimate Ajax next. I actually theoretically could build Ultimate Viesa right now. I think I might have even already crafted her parts. I just haven't actually built her. You know, almost 60k HP on him. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. How much defense can you get while having that much HP? Surely at least like 20k, right? Oh, like at least 10k, I'd imagine. Yep. You can have 60k defense while still having 60k HP? What the fuck? That's insane. That's what is that, like fucking 55% damage resistance? You scale defense off. Oh, you scale defense off HP? Oh. Oh. Wow, he just made to be a Giga tank then, huh? I gotta get a. And I'll be honest, dude. Fucking Ultimate Ajax looks so fucking sick. I actually think visually, he's one of my favorite characters. This might sound like heresy, but I actually think I like him more than Bunny visually. I know this might sound like heresy to the fucking degenerates in this community.
적 괴멸 확인. 임무 완료입니다. 계속입니다.
I joke about it once in a while because it's so fucking like obvious. Like it's kind of like obviously the games are basically the game devs are like obviously just selling degeneracy. So I joke about it once in a while. Like hardcore thirsty, not ironic. Oh. Like I joke about Bunny's ass once in a while because
사랑하는 내 딸.
because like you can't tell me they didn't like, yeah, we're gonna fucking sell a bunch of this. This is gonna sell.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 뭐가 되냐고?
And honestly, the main reason I'm even still using this outfit, because honestly, to be honest, I actually really like just how like this looks. The main reason I'm even still using the bikini is because I can recolor it as I like. And I can't recolor this. Which is super fucking annoying, by the way. Also, I've got this weird bug. Look, it's happening now. For some reason, sometimes I load into a map and specific skins will be bugged with the lighting. Hold on, let me see if I can find a better spot where it shows up. You see that shit? Sometimes I load into a map and it's bugged like this. The shader's fucked. And it's like, you know, I'll load into a different map and then it'll be perfectly fine. But sometimes I load in and it's all fucked up like this. It's really annoying.
물과 아르케가 섞이면 사랑하는 내 딸.
Yeah, I mean, I joke about the fucking degeneracy once in a while, but I'm not actually fucking like gooning over these characters. Like, I suspect this is a very large portion of the player base is. What was I gonna go do? Check no one watching. Oh. Yeah, that's fucking so weird. What was I gonna go do? Oh yeah, I need to finish leveling gley one more time. I'm level 33. I could do one more run of the thing and be max level. I could also just go turn my brain off in the bunny cave for a little while, but you know, speaking of the shaders, I actually turned like my effects and the game settings down because Valby's got an effect with her glide ability, right? Where like makes it look like the character's body is underwater. And dude, the effect is like the effect is like trippy and it fucks with me.
어서 오세요.
Turn the settings down so I wouldn't have to see it. Like I get it, you know, like she's like coated in water. It kind of makes sense to make it look like she's underwater. But the effect kind of fucks with me and I don't like it. It's kind of trippy because like you can see like the character's like legs. Like it's a cool effect and it makes sense. I just don't like it. I am just gonna go turn my brain off in the bunny cave for a bit. My sleep schedule's been super fucked again the past few days. Because I just can't ever seem to like go a month without severely fucking my sleep schedule. Oh. Alright, well maybe I'll just go do this anyways. People are weird about video game characters like that. So I play Phantasy Star Online 2, right? And I make all kinds of degenerate ass outfits in that game. But like, I'm not like actually being a degenerate over the character, if that makes sense. Like it's a character in a video game, dude. Relax. People like legitimately get off to like characters in games. One, I don't understand how. Seems weird to me. But also, what the fuck? Like, go watch some fucking porn, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, at least the fucking Overwatch Coomers keep it mostly separated, right? Right in there. I mean, yeah, I don't really, I mean, hentai ain't my thing, but... When you talk about it in public. That's what I'm saying, like, with, like, the Overwatch Coomers. Like, they keep that shit, like, pretty, like, separate, right?
계승자 17호입니다.
They don't really go about bragging about how much they jerk off the Tracer. Or Widowmaker.
가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
Even though we all know a very significant portion of that game's player base are just fucking degenerates. No, but I remember seeing a fucking... I remember seeing a clip of one. Where, like, I think it was fucking... Oh, who was it? I think it was Frogger. Like, fucking joined one. And, like, immediately just fucking giga degenerate shit. He was in there for, like, 2 seconds and fucking left. But no, I've never joined one. I've considered it a couple times, but I've always just been fucking scared. I'm no stranger to, like, weird kinks. But man, Overwatch Coomers are something else. Like, weird kinky shit is the baseline in that community. To get to the weird shit, you've got to go into, like, the pits of depravity. Depravity. They just operate on a different level over there. I mean, I think Overwatch 2 is doing all right now. Question is for how long. I mean, they're talking about bringing back 6v6. And I will say, if they do actually bring back 6v6, I will start playing again. If they do actually bring back 6v6, I will play again. Yeah, 2 tanks again. The game is just not designed in a way where you can, like, force roll queue and have imbalanced rolls. It's a fundamental design issue for the game, right? That you just can't overcome. Actually, some people in the community already made a 6v6 custom game mode, and apparently they were able to balance the 2 tanks pretty easily. And this is just random community members. There's nothing else to do. It's just copy paste the one the community made. They could just copy paste that. They did buff the fuck out of tanks, but it would actually be really easy to shift most tanks back into 6v6. Because for one, they've only added a couple tanks since the shift to 5v5. And the things that are balanced more for 5v5 could be pretty easily changed to be for 6v6. It wouldn't really be all that difficult, in all honesty. Yeah. Doomfist was really bad for a while. Last time I was playing, though, he was really good. I don't know about now, though. Oh, yeah, he's definitely got an extremely high skill floor compared to all the other tanks. But top players were absolutely dominating with him. But again, so few people can actually play Doomfist at the level that you need to be good with him. In like their respective ranks, right? Because here's the reality. There's a lot of people who play Doomfist. And like they're like one-trick Doomfist, and they're like in like Platinum or Diamond. And like they're really good, but they're like, you know, they're only like, I think if they just played like any other tank and just kind of took like the fundamentals of tank that they learned and played like almost any other character, they would like shoot up at least a couple ranks. I guarantee you, every single like Doomfist one trick, is they started like playing like Diva or Winston and like took the dive tank fundamentals they learned from Doomfist and just applied it to those characters, they would shoot up like 1 or 2 ranks. I guarantee it.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다. 적 방어 병력 증원 확인. 빠르게 처리해야 합니다.
My only real concern about 6v6 is that, you know, the Overwatch dev team hasn't really showed us they're capable of balancing 6v6. Or even 5v5 for that matter. So it's probably just going to be another balancing disaster. And then they'll just write it off as like, look guys, nobody liked it because, you know, they balanced it terribly. It's like, here's my fucking theories. Here's my fucking theory. They're going to release like 6v6 as like a temporary game mode that people can try out, right? It's going to be terribly balanced. And nobody's going to like it. And they're going to be like, see guys? Nobody actually wants 6v6. See? And everyone's be like, well, it's because you balance it terribly. And they're like, no. You just don't. You don't actually want 6v6. Keep in mind, it wasn't like they didn't test out 5v5 for Overwatch 1. Gav Kaplan actually said they tried out like 5v5 and 7v7, and like neither one of those balance, like team balances, just they didn't work really. Like 5v5, there was just too much. It was too much like focus on the individual. 7v7, it was too team focused. And they settled on 6v6 precisely because it struck a good balance of letting you have impact as an individual player and impact as a team. But they originally chose 6v6 for a fucking reason. And keep in mind, then they didn't even have roll lock. They didn't have like 2v2v2 or 222. 222 thing roll lock wasn't a thing back then. So the problem get even worse in roll queue. Because now one roll is essentially just fucking shafted, right? When they only have one person playing the role. One person just gets shafted. Because if you fuck up, you lose the whole game for your team pretty much. And that's where tank is right now. You make like one big mistake and lose a team fight, your team's at like a disadvantage for the rest of the game. Congrats. Oh, and then your whole team gets mad at you, of course. Like you just can't have in a game like that only one of a role.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당
Not in the way Overwatch is balanced, at least. Like, you can get away with it in Paladins, right? Your Paladins is pretty similar in a lot of ways to Overwatch, but it also differs in a lot of ways. In Paladins, you can get away with only having one tank. But generally, roles are a little less strict in Paladins than they are in Overwatch, right? Not to mention, like, the customizable builds, right?
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭.
Which, by the way, apparently they're thinking of basically implementing that in Overwatch. Overwatch is slowly just becoming Paladins. Paladins is really good. It's unfortunate that, like, the fucking studio or the publishers just, like, didn't give a fuck about that game. It didn't get the proper support it needed. The game to this day is giga buggy. Apparently there's a massive cheater problem in the game, last I heard. The game just doesn't get this amount of support it needs. But yes, Overwatch, if they don't make the shift to 6v6, we'll probably just become more and more like Paladins over time. And we'll finally get Paladins, but polished. Which, hey, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Please. Please. That'd be so good. Apparently they were all, like, because a while back, they did like a role passive test where you had like 3 passives you could choose from. They did that just a few weeks ago, actually, and they already said they were already testing passives for individual characters, so like individualized passives. They were already testing that apparently. So that's one step. That's the traits. That's the traits from Paladins. They've already been, you know, experimenting with it. So, you know, we're halfway there. We just need the items. Just need the items. Actually, we can skip the items. We can just get the card system. Just give us the card system. The items, unnecessary. Just give us the card system. We're good to go. I mean, actually, large part of the reason you can get away with unbalanced role counts in Paladins is because of the card system. Because you can build in a way. It's like, you know, if I was a tank player in Paladins too. I played a lot of Ashe and a lot of, is that her name? The fucking tank with like the fucking like cannon. You could like deploy a shield as well. That character, I played a lot of that character, and I played a lot of Yagarath, whatever the fuck its name is. That game's version of Wrecking Ball. I played a lot of those. Those were like the main 2 characters I played. And you know, if I was playing Ashe and I knew I was going to be the only tank, I would build specifically to be giga tanky, right? I would just build to be unkillable. Tree and the turtle. So no, you could get away, you could like, you know, build around being the solo tank in Paladins, right? And if you weren't the solo tank, you could build more damage. Oh, and I also played what's his name? Tank with the axe. He's got like the diva. He's got like diva matrix, basically. He's basically a weird hybrid of Ryan and diva. That character as well. I played the fuck out of that character. Can't remember his name. But I played him a lot. And the turtle. You're talking about Bakoa, right? The one that's basically just Roadhog. Spinning Roadhog. Yeah, she was sick. Oh my god, not the lag. Fucking up my grappling hook. Those two gonna stop being AFK and actually come help kill shit? Wow, I had like set off like 4 explosives right next to myself and almost killed myself. Jesus. Damn, I'm top dead. Dude, I was just thinking about it. So I've been playing Mecha Hack. Which is it's a tabletop game with mechs, right? It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. I play a mech that basically if you overheat, you go fucking enraged. You go enraged. You go berserk. And so far in all the sessions, I've been top damage to enemies, top damage to allies, and top damage to self. Number 1, baby. Number 1 in all categories.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
So basically, I'm hard. So the game has a system where like it has a couple like abilities you can do that you can basically do extra damage by rolling what's called a reactor die. And basically, if you fail your reactor die checks too many times, you start overheating. But my character, instead of overheating, I do a roll where either I slap myself, I do an AoE that hits everything around me, including allies, or I run away from battle. And let me tell you, so far I've been hitting the AoE a lot. I also roll the reactor die like several times a turn, so... I go berserk a lot. I've just decided in that game I'm just going to full send it constantly. No caution. Either I kill everything, I can't. I can. So you don't actually die in this game. You basically just become disabled. You can't be knocked out of basically a session like semi-permanently until you can get a long rest. But yeah, I can like down my teammates. Yes. I wasn't kidding when I said I'm top damage to allies. When I said allies, I meant teammates. I mean, they know the risk of standing close to me. All they have to do is not stand in near range of me, all right? All they got to do is stay away from me. It's fine. Also, I have a module on my mech that essentially allows me to consume enemies that I kill in melee range to get armor back. And since the mech I'm playing is like a weird hybrid between a it's like a bioweapon, right? It's like a hybrid mechanical monster thing, right? So I roleplay as that me literally eating the things I kill. My mech just literally eats things that it kills to heal itself. It's so fucking good, dude. Yeah, I love being #1 in all categories, though. Actually, until our recent level up, I could one-shot myself. I've now got enough HP that I can't one-shot myself, at least. If I do go berserk and hit myself. It's pretty nice. This guy fucking AFK. I mean, all my allies have to do to not be damaged by me is just not stand within near range of me. Which is melee range, by the way. They just have to not stand within melee range of me. And then they won't take damage when I get mad. Don't tell me the Ajax is also going AFK. Actually, they might be reporting the fucking bunny. We're in their menu. Yeah, maybe they were reporting the bunny. We're going AFK. finally not being AFK anymore. Did they say they'd be like, be right back or anything? No. Oh, come on. And left the mission. Wait, did they just get banned in real time? Wait, did the Ajax report that guy and they got banned? No fucking way, right? No fucking way.
출력 걸고 접근 확인. 해단계 전부선 타격 필요. 적 괴멸 확인. 임무 완료입니다. 계속입니다.
Oh, no catalyst. Oh no, they rejoined at the right end. I saw them rejoin. I think they just disconnected. How'd they rejoin? I've never been able to rejoin a mission. Was that just like a visual bug? Wait a second. Let's go finish leveling up at the bunny cave. Oh no. Is that a bunny? No. A Valby. Is that a bunny? No. Well, I don't actually have my catalyst to finish this build yet. But once it's done building, this build is done. Is an emptiness? It is an emptiness. Is that a bunny? No. If I wait here long enough, a bunny will join. I don't think of it. Might as well go ahead and pop those for the money. I'll be back to 2.8 though. Fuck, dude. I'm so fucking broke. You know, since they're doing the, since we're going to be able to like put separate like catalysts on different loadout slots. What I was really hoping they would do is just like let us change the polarity of a catalyze slot for like, I don't know, a couple 100,000 Kuiper or something. And then thinking like we're sitting around with fuck tons of Kuiper and like nothing to do with it. Because you get Kuiper at like such a higher rate than you get gold. And like giving us another Kuiper sink would be probably a really good idea. And being able to change the polarity of a slot. Like by dumping some Kuiper would be really, really nice. Is that a bunny? They're in their menu though, I think. Nice. Alright, we're good. Wait. They're not doing the thing, are they? They're not going to the bunny cave, are they? Fuck. Come on. I just want to level up. It'll take like 3 minutes. It'll take like 3 minutes. No. They're running down there, so surely one of them's a bunny, right? Nice. I feel like they changed something about the lighting in this cave. That's interesting. The aiming bubble for launchers lights up the area. It like actually puts off a light. Hey, if we ever get an area that's super dark, we can use launchers as flashlights. That's so weird. bunnies know you can just jump to turn it on, right? I swear it seems like a lot of bunnies don't actually know that jumping does damage. And when they land after a double jump. I swear a lot of them just straight up don't know about that. There we go. I just gotta put my last catalyst on it. My next catalyst on it, I mean. Oh, man. Although, theoretically, I actually could leave this slot open. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, wow. Bit of a problem. Max out, focus on non-attributes. I'm gonna need... If I want a max HP collector, that's gonna consume 7. What about, what's it called? A mod I still haven't leveled up. Dangerous Ambush. It's also 15, right?
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
So it'll take 7? Take 7 energy. Okay, that math checks out. I think. Yeah, it does. Does indeed check out. Yeah, I will have to. I mean, I could put a V polarity here, knowing that in the future, if I want to use something else in that slot, I'll be able to. On like secondary settings, right? Okay, but I'm always gonna have. There's no way I'm ever gonna run a gley build that isn't running like either HP collector or ambush, right? There's like no way. HP collector is just too good. Sustain on gley to like give it up. Unless you just want to go full damage with ambush, I think.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
Because I think if I wanted to use shot focus, right? It's the same. Oh no, it's different. It's a C polarity. Ew. I mean, I suppose if I wanted to do a pure, just infinite ammo build, I could use shot focus, but it's only 50% firearm attack. So what do I even trade it out for? I don't think it really fits anywhere. But this would be, what is this? A battle of stamina, huh? Where? Oh, right. I remember now. But that's fine. That's fine on this build, because this build is just gonna be like fucking rocket spam. Like, shit that doesn't matter if I run out, right? Because the reason I definitely won't like... So, I've specifically gone for this build for well over the amount of cooldown I need, so that I have wiggle room with when I reactivate my infinite ammo. So I don't accidentally end my massacre. I've intentionally gone for more cooldown than I need. I remember now. But yeah, that's fine. It's only like fucking 0.4 extra from having the other mod anyways. That's more defense than I need. Although, what else would I even put here? Without the mod, how much defense do I have? 1,200? 1,000? I mean, that's kind of enough. Right? I don't really need more than that. What else could I put there? Oh, can't use both. Oh, jumping accuracy. Effect range. Skill effect range. Not skill range. That's worded differently, right? Oh no, right, that's the same. Plus defense for minus outgoing damage. Ew. I don't know, I feel like there isn't all that much to fit here. It's a shame this mod is so bad. I don't know, I might as well just go full tank, right? Might as well. I mean, that's a fuck ton of... That gets me to... what? 54, 55% damage reduction? Something like that? It's 23,000 HP.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
So these are done soon. That's done in 2 hours. This might be a good time to go ahead and wrap up the stream for the day, actually. Especially since I can't actually finish my build for another 2 hours. Oh, I didn't build the Viesa parts. I thought I did. I thought I built all these. But clearly I did not. I'll build them overnight at some point when there's nothing else I need to build, so I can build Viesa whenever I want. But I do think I want to go for... I think I want to go for Ajax next. Wild Catalyst and the Stabilizer. This is 6% for the Wild Catalyst. Can I get a better drop rate for that anywhere? No. So that's just a 6% or no matter what. That sucks. That sucks. Anything else I want on any of these? I don't think I've got the Luna code yet. And the Afterghost Sword blueprint, I don't think I have that either. I can farm for this. What do you kill for this? Swamp Walker? Okay. I can live with that. Let me make sure I don't make sure I need the Afterglow Sword blueprints though. Yeah, I do. I need all 5 of them in fact. The only other thing I'm missing is 1 Sanctium blueprint. All right, well, work on that some other time. Not today. Probably. I might start stacking up those relics today. Later today. Anyways, guys, I am going to wrap up here for the day. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And, I'll catch you guys later, alright? Take it easy and have a good one, everybody. Not streaming tomorrow. I've got I got my Lancer / Mecha Hack. I'm actually not sure which we're doing tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're playing Lancer or Mecha Hack. Probably end up being Mecha Hack. Yeah, I've got that going on tomorrow. I'll probably work on farming out the Ajax parts. Go ahead and get all those Enduring Legacies built. Get started on that. And yeah, well, I'll catch you guys Sunday, all right? So then, take it easy and have a good one, everybody. I'll catch you guys on my alt tab is being dumb. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later.